Hey T. Yes, we are. We are in the winter. Winter is upon us. Switch to live chat. Made it through the Left Behind DLC last night, which ended with awesomely fun, challenging section, which I did eventually beat. Actually, it didn't take too many tries. I'm still sitting at 68, 18, so not quite as good a ratio as I had, but still not bad. In fact, I bet it would look pretty good if I just cut out all of my attempts and just showed the last one. It felt good, if that helps. Oh, oh no! All right, Jesse setting us up for success already. I can't wait. All right, let's see. I think we're good. Everything's in place. I don't have any. How would you call it, Jesse? I don't have any cheap shot insights to start off with. Although I do think that combat, that challenging, it was like really back to back combats that ended last night. There's some good idea there. Not to fall back on time loops again, but there's some cool combat scenario that's like a you can't possibly win scenario that is fun to strategically think your way out of. But oh, of course, T. Yeah, hope everything went well. All right. Where are we with? Oh, fairly basic controls right now. Okay. Make the ground have snow on it so your players know it's cold. I think I just called out that I'm not doing that.
There he is.
There he is. All right. So Joel is, well, unseen so far. So we go into the winter season controlling Ellie, who presumably has been caring for him. And, of course, I mean, all of this is just like ridiculously. I remember it kind of blowing my mind 10 years ago, and the remaster definitely keeps that going. Okay, so let's chase after this animal. The other cheap shot insight I'm not going to use, even though it absolutely counts in my mind. It's just something we always talk about anyway, but DLC is always a great source of inspiration for, like, we can do DLC in our campaigns. Like, I call them side shots, basically like one shots that, oh, there goes again. It's like it can hear me talking. To be able to, like, jump back like we did here in the middle of the campaign story and see kind of, in the DLC how Ellie got bit, but also what her mind state was about everything and kind of what things were just 3 weeks before the game started or the main story. Yeah. But this will be such a drag to do. There's no way that I can hit that with an arrow. You guys have seen my arrow skills. Maybe this Ellie has evolved. What do you mean? This feels very hunterly. Oh man.
Got you.
I did. Look at that. I'm a master hunter assassin. Well, yeah, she can't. You don't want him to get away. What do you guys? What do you do with? What do hunters do, Jesse? You set up like platforms and trees, and you camp out there for like 10 hours, 12 hours, waiting for things to walk in front of you. Like, that would not be a thrilling game. That would be a very realistic hunting experience, but I'm completely shocked that I hit the thing. A deer stand, yeah. There you go. See, I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know all the words. These fancy words, but...
Gotcha. Crap, he's fast.
Well, because we are not a monolith. That's why. Also, hi, Sarah. Also, words. Names for things. Names in general. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Keep out. Authorized personnel only. Well, I'm about as authorized as you can get. I don't think the deer's that sophisticated. I'm just imagining the deer doubling back in its own bloody footprints like The Shining to get the drop on us. Like, ooh. Are you saying maybe it's in cahoots with the bandits? It's working together with them just to draw us out. Dang, where did this thing run to? To this shanty town?
What is this place?
These are now forever in my mind until I think of something else or something else overtakes it. These are you sure you want to do that ledges? Because every time I go down, it's like, well, there's no going back. Are you sure you mean to do that?
Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
Nah, we're good. It's good enough for the deer to run for its life. I'm sure Ellie's like, I'm so building a deer stand. next winter. Not gonna deal with all this crap. Oh.
Oh. Who's there? Come out!
Hello? We just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for buddy boy over there. What do you want?
Name's David. This here's my friend James. We're from a larger group. Women, children. They're all very, very hungry.
So am I. Women and children, all very hungry too.
Well, maybe we could, trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need? Weapons? Ammo? Clothes?
Medicine! Do you have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp. You're welcome to follow us
I'm
back.
not following you anywhere. Buddy boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up...
You put one right between my eyes.
That's right.
The deer was in on it, guys.
2 bottles of the penicillin in a syringe. Make it fast. Go on.
I'll take that rifle.
Of course.
Back up.
Hey, Lex.
It's probably gonna be a while. You, mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Bring him with us.
There. You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
I see. What's your name?
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers. Whoever's hurt, you clearly care about them. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
We'll see. You had another gun?
Sorry. Hey, I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, can I move this? I can move this.
Every shot
Done this before.
They're in here! Keep it up, kid! You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
Oh, now you want to.
Oh, come on!
Kid! Let him come in through the windows. They must have followed you.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
It doesn't matter. We're stuck in this together. Use this.
Now we're playing.
Oh, Lord, there's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah, I see him.
Nice shot. Yeah, just keep doing that.
He was not watching. He was not watching his side. Oh. Bruce may want his... Hold on. Bruce may want his food topped off. He's got food, to be clear. They're very well-fed cats. But he may need it freshened up. Hold on. Hold on. Because if Bruce is complaining, that's a lot different than Crane complaining. We can tell that they're well fed. I won't tell them that you said that. I don't think they'd appreciate that.
Oh, Lord, there's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah, I see him.
Nice going, kid. Way to go, kid.
Here's some extra bullets. It is too late for that, my friend. Too late for that. That's okay.
Oh, Lord, there's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah, I see him.
Keep it up, kid. All right. Nice going, kid.
What did I say about the hardest combat from last night? Ridiculous. Somehow I don't think that he's holding up his end. I'm beginning to hate him. I don't know why.
Lord, there's a whole lot of them coming at us.
Yeah, I see him.
Kid! Screw it. We're getting out of this room.
That's a great idea.
All right, kid. This way. Come on. I'll block their path. Cover the stairs. Through here.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Oh, great.
It's clear. This way.
Right behind you.
How are you holding up?
You don't need to worry about me.
All right. Stay close. Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
Boy, I could really use some means of healing right now. How great would that be?
You all right?
There you are.
Come on. Door's this way. That was so close. We need to get up there. There. That ladder could work.
Look at ladder.
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
Okay, ready? Here.
Lex, how would one make the feeling of an open world in the combat while still abiding the 5-room dungeon setup? Feeling of an open world in combat.
You be quick. And you keep a lookout for those things.
I know.
Why abide by the 5-room dungeon? I mean, use it until it is helpful, but couldn't you just, you know, do whatever works, I guess? maybe I'm not understanding the question. Let's see. Go all the way around this way, I think. I think that's what we're meant to do. Oh, we will absolutely swap for brick. Clickers all over the place. As long as he's quiet, he'll be fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was about to say, why would I yell back? That would be idiotic. Can I have my arrow? Arrow spent. Oh, good. There's a pendant. Travis Christoph. I'll add that to my list. Can I? Still cannot. Okay. So it's just gonna make noise.
All right. Here we go.
Come on. All right, look out. Come on. Through here.
These noises are horrid.
Yeah, no shit.
Watch your language.
Okay, old man.
She will not watch her language, thank you. It's the apocalypse.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
Oh, Lord. Been looking for these boys. Doesn't matter. Grab the gear. I'm gonna look for an exit. Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, so we have a Molotov, we have a bomb.
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
Because I'd like the session
So
to
what do we do?
span the dungeon until the last encounter at least.
Is there any other choice?
People in question have traps set up on them, so I think looking to use that setup. It's not the time for this question. It may not be the time for this question. That's fair. Get ready. What are we doing? Drawing a bunch of these guys here. That's what we're doing.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Kid! Kid!
Come on. That she can't melee is so difficult. Think about my dungeon.
Get ready.
fight's gonna happen in here now.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. On your left.
They really can come in from anywhere. Very cool. Better than that hallway. 5 rooms in each of the 5 rooms. That's another way to
Get
phrase it.
ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I feel like I had my chance to get ready, and now crafting and healing. Oh.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
8 missing. We have no ammo.
Kid.
Come on. Thank you.
I need your help.
Maybe I don't care if he takes it.
Get ready.
Yeah, scream. Can I get both of them? Maybe. I guess not. What is that? That's a new type of horror. Would you just shoot the thing?
I know.
And then you're gonna come over here. Then you are coming there.
We're
Where
doing
are we
fine,
going?
kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
We're doing okay.
Stay focused. We'll make it. Here come more!
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Here come more from...
Kid! That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
What the hell do we have one of these guys to deal with for? That's... I got nothing. I got nothing. Come on. Just running around. What can I find? I don't think there's anything. Oh, I got... What'd I say? Sub 100 on this run? That'd be nice. Oh, where we go? I'm gonna save that. Even though bullets might be better. Missed. Kill me. I'm just gonna kill my new best friend.
It's a bloater!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
But now he's on fire. No. I can craft something, but not right there.
That doesn't sound good.
Bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Lord.
I like that this guy hasn't even faced one before. fire. It's a bad spot for fire. Hallway's a good spot to craft, not a good place to hit that guy with fire. See, we're learning. We're evolving. Kill, just kill, kill, kill.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Yeah, there are certain types of things that I think can't really, that don't work, that don't translate super well. Can you do it? Can you take her down? With all of your miss... Come on. One more. Just, please. Thank you.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Lord.
Should've just dodged him. Should've just dodged him. Otherwise, I think I'm happy with how that was working out. Game.
Behind you.
Yeah, behind me.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Gotta get out of this hallway. Brick, stun, and stab. I never really do that. Although I should.
That doesn't sound good. What?
Those big fucking guys!
Behind you!
Ooh, that burns. Me, I would be, I guess pinning myself down here, huh? That easy. Just takes 17 tries.
Kid,
Yeah?
we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
Not
Like
disappointed.
disbelief.
I'll check the bridge.
You'll check the bridge. Okay. You're saying 87? I wasn't even... Sorry. Is there an option to turn off dialogue after the nth attempt? Right, there should be. Sorry about that. We're past it.
Listen,
Never again.
No infected.
no infected. What'd I tell you?
So Jesse, on your playthroughs, that's you dread that
Right.
part?
Let's
Is that
head
what
on
you're
back.
saying?
Check on that buck of ours. Well, you handled yourself pretty nice back there. Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
You dread all of winter, sure.
We got lucky.
Lucky?
That's fair.
No. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for a reason.
Sure.
I do. And I can prove it to you. Now, this winter, that's been especially cruel. A few weeks back,
Infinite attempts help.
sent a
Helps.
group of men out a nearby town to look for food. Only a few came back. They said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man.
Uh-oh.
Get this, he's a crazy man traveling with a little girl. You see, everything happens for a reason. Don't get upset. It's not your fault. I'm just a kid. James, lower the gun.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun. Now give her the medicine.
The others won't be happy about this.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Move the fuck out of the way.
You won't survive long out there. I can't protect you.
No thanks.
You know, we all know when we introduce a bad guy with a name, right? David. That's trouble.
Let's get out of here.
David is difficult to
Come on.
predict, is what David is.
Okay.
I mean, all that said, she did get medicine.
Joel?
It's not easy to come by. And
I only
Joel's not
managed to get
dead.
a little bit of food. But I did get this. Move your arm. Here we go. Sorry. Well done. That's it. You're gonna make it.
How long do we think it's been? Couldn't have been very long. Ruh-roh.
Fuck. They tracked me.
Of course they did.
I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you. Easy. Go. Come on.
Are we even sure she's here?
Yeah, more horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for?
Amazing.
Shoot her!
But David said...
Fuck David!
No!
Shoot her now!
Come on.
Don't let her through. Gotcha!
What the hell do they want from us?
I mean, revenge certainly seems to be on the menu.
Shit, she's heading off.
Come get me, you motherfuckers!
Get away.
Jesus.
Shoot the horse. Shoot the fucking horse.
Don't shoot, Callus. Travis is everywhere.
Oh man. No. Shit.
Where is he? Right there, by the horse. Running for the cab.
Owie. What are we doing this here?
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
That's a good point.
Screw David then. I ain't taking a chance with this.
I just want to finish up and go home. Freezing my ass off.
They always show you like a couple of guys, and then there's like 20 guys. Can't
Show
believe
yourself.
that. Can't believe
Hey, you see her? She's not over here.
Yeah, I got her.
Okay. Where do I go?
That's right. Oh, got two of them. We always have murder couch, guys. Can't believe she went back and then slept.
Is she over there? She's fucking gone.
I do want to do that. Yeah, she doesn't have. It's like a whole new skill tree. It's like starting over again. Okay, this guy. Who else? Nobody around here. I'm gonna have to draw them out. Go get the arrow back. That's a good idea. Gimme this. Nope. Hear anybody? I don't hear anybody. I like that. I like that. Got like one guy out here hiding somewhere. That's all it is. A rifle has the best shot of taking somebody out. I feel like I did pretty good with the guys popping out though. There was a letter. Thank you. Don't want to miss stuff like that. What letter? In my... Look at the letter in your notes. Make sure you find... I don't know what you guys are talking about. In her... You want me to look through her backpack right now? I see. We have no pun intended. That's good. Had to look up Tamagotchi. Tell me how old you are without telling me. Oh, something? Anything? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, bottle. Shh. Where the heck is this? It's got to be like one guy cowering somewhere. See, she's thinking it too. She's wondering the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, pal. Gotta love that. That was just a bad shot. A very, very bad shot.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
God, unbelievable. Shameful. Shameful display.
Where'd they go?
Bow and arrow is far and away the most satisfying thing to hit with. No question.
Holy shit!
Yes, that's right. Man, it should really reward me with my arrow back. Just gonna give me Do they despawn? They might. I wouldn't expect that though, but I guess it's possible. It seems like, given the world around us, that keeping a couple arrows that I fire would be doable. What's up, Eli? I know, right? Stuff's happening. Well, that sound usually means somebody... Sometimes it means that somebody revealed themselves. I really thought they'd be doing a lot more hunting. Maybe I should just move through? Keep finding them as I go. Just wish I had a little bit more to work with. But that's always the case.
Nature track. Okay, that should get me out of here. Here we go. Okay, don't fall in the water. Don't fall in.
True.
Oh, shit.
I guess when we were fleeing on horseback, there were so many of those guys popping out of everywhere. Do you want to proceed? Oh. Terrible. Yes. Let's.
Okay.
I feel like this is not away. This is now feels like we're going to someplace. It's that place over there.
This damn thing is blocking me. Here we
Let's hope it's really noisy.
Jeez. I got this.
Oh, this feels like a patented Last of Us murder arena.
That's the way back. Hang in there.
Where
Joel.
is? Over there? Always through, never around. Where are they? You know they're here somewhere.
Cover the grounds! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here!
'cause that's the way, but there's a gate. There's nothing I can do about that. We have 1, 2, and me with only 2 bullets. Guy over there.
Right here!
Ow. Danger, danger, danger. It's a pretty effective tactic. I mean, so far, right? I just need to miss as like way fewer, like I just miss no shots. If I miss no shots, I think I'm good.
Watch my back!
Reload faster. It is nice when they just come running, though. But definitely do not eat red snow. Man, they keep you so limited. I can only imagine what it is on those settings that give you like nothing to work with. Turn off listening, all that stuff. Nothing to scrounge for. It's true. She's nimble. I mean, the way these levels are designed, it's, you know, if you really break down how well they sort of visually lay out the space so that your eye sort of goes to it like reliably it doesn't look like it should, but it reliably goes to the places it needs to, and you sort of get funneled and end up basically where you need to without it ever feeling that way.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
I agree, Ellie. I do not want to either. Okay, so I can make a Molotov, but I have to make that. Quick little heal. Can't make anything else.
Where's the way out?
Must scavenge, must scavenge. Oh, I see. Will I craft a bomb? Yes, I will craft a bomb. And I look forward to using it. Perhaps on this gentleman. Not really gentleman, though.
He's on this side of the lodge! I got him.
Cover me. I'm moving up.
You better not. Which way? I mean, of course that's what would happen there, right? Of course that's what would happen. He stayed right there. He stayed right there. That was... So those guys saw me. I think... Probably could have just run.
Relax! Keeping you alive here. There you go. There you
David. I had a bomb just for him.
How are you feeling?
Super.
Here. You should eat. I know you're hungry. Been out for quite some time.
What is it?
It's deer.
With some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
You're a fucking animal.
It's awfully quick to judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men?
So just leave them alone.
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Is that it? You kill to survive. And so do we. We have to take care of our own, by any means necessary.
So now what? You gonna chop me up into tiny pieces?
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of shit.
On the contrary,
I think Ellie's just really hungry too.
I've been quite honest with you. Now I think it's your turn. It's the only way I'm going to be able to convince the others
Convince them of what?
that you can come around. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special.
Oh.
You stupid little girl. You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie,
What?
tell them that Ellie is the little girl that broke your fucking finger.
How did you put it? Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie.
That is a good line, Gwen. Dad's awake. That's right.
Ellie?
Why didn't she take just even like if he picks that up and there's still a flamethrower inside, like maybe if we lost it along the way, but the fact that she was facing all of these guys and didn't like borrow any of our stuff, I'm not sure David would be an issue. Just saying. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, David. So now we. You don't want surviving
How are you?
Joel with now a vengeance over Ellie. This is not a person that I think they want to be dealing with, but it's what they've chosen. Oh, look at all of our things. See, she could have, he wouldn't have minded. Just take, over under on 100 plus. I mean, yeah, I was hoping it'd be under, but you can't say over on 100. There's no such thing as over. Okay, look at that. Fully recovered. The only change is I think he's going to hold his side, but otherwise, we made it. Do we get some warm-up people? Anybody, any stragglers behind?
Ellie! Where'd she run off to?
guys think you're dealing with here? Considerably worse with a bow and arrow. Probably can. I literally just woke up after. But what you guys don't realize is that I can melee, but I don't have a wacky stick. So.
Don't let him get you!
You guys retreating?
Where is she? One way or another, you gotta tell me!
Yep. Since when do they retreat? This is fun and interesting.
Run!
Come on, that's neat. Gives me bow practice.
Holy shit!
Anybody have a wacky stick? No? Not yet? Where'd you go? You in here? You just gonna attack me, huh? Knew it.
Finish him off! Get him still! Oh, shit!
No bueno for you guys.
Here comes me.
Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Okay. Never before has something like this been so joyful. Look how much we missed Joel.
You wait here. Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl.
Focus right here, right here. I'll pop your goddamn knee off. The girl.
She's alive. She's David's newest pet.
Where?
In the town. In the town.
Now you're gonna mark it on the map. And it better be the same exact spot your buddy points to. Mark it.
It's right there. You can verify it. Go ask him. Go on. I tell you, I ain't lying. I ain't. Fuck you, man. He told you what you wanted. I ain't telling you shit.
That's all right. I believe him.
No, wait!
Oof.
Wakey,
Oof.
wakey.
Oof.
Come on.
Let's go!
Angry Joel.
I warned you.
I'm infected! I'm infected!
Really?
So are you. Right there.
Smart.
Roll up my sleeve. Look at it!
I'll play along.
What'd you say? Everything happens for a reason, right?
Smart.
What the hell is that? She would have turned by now. It can't be real.
Looks pretty fucking real to me.
Damn.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Where you going, Ellie? This is my town.
I need a gun.
We heard gunshots.
Infected.
What?
The girl. She's infected and she got out.
This is bad, David.
Right. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. We're gonna find that girl. We're gonna kill her.
Oh my god. I'll take the kids to shelter.
Go.
Oh, fuck.
Guessing nobody wants to come in here.
Tired of this shit. Cross the line this time.
I've been saying this for months.
You can tell Jim enough. This girl killed our men. Now she's infected.
Let's bring this messed up when we get to our meeting. Put its leadership up to our folks. Not over here!
Let's go check them out.
Over here!
Really? No bullets?
Where do you think you're going, huh?
14 construct, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, free death for next time. I thought I was done for.
There she is! The street!
Little shit's gonna pay!
They're everywhere.
Good warp, Ellie. Thanks, game. Can't go in between those, in between there, I guess.
Which way?
I'll take it though. Guys, don't let me forget that I added an unnecessary death, and next time I die, I don't need to count it. I say that because, of course, it could be hours until I die again, so I could forget. Misty Step, that's exactly what that was. That was nuts. Just want to kill all of these guys. Is that a good impulse? You know, that's just how Ellie feels. She and Joel have that in common, I think.
This place is a damn maze.
Yeah, it is. Crazy stabbing monkey. It's a good move. Joel doesn't have that one at his disposal. It is a maze. It's not. Can I go? I can't go through there. Do I follow fire? Just keep going through the snow. Eventually we'll find something.
What is the question? Relax. I'm saying we can have a real situation here.
We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. It's fine.
Two guys? What am I gonna do with two guys?
Anything?
Hey, look, they got an arcade cabinet.
She over there?
She's not here. We gotta keep searching.
You're gonna pay for that!
Whoa, sharpshooter over there. Oh no, now I counted it again. I've still got one extra. It's a muscle memory. I know.
Relax. You're not fighting anybody.
I'm saying we can have a real situation here.
We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. It's fine.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll die again trying this.
Anything? No, man, I got shit.
I wonder how much is predicated on how healthy you are when you do things, because it feels like there's a real competency bump. Don't know of any other way to put it. Like, you can fight more people off. You can... I think you're just in general stealthier.
I got nothing over this way. Here either.
There, here either. Where's here either? God, go over this. Do you have bullets? I will swap for brick, though. Playing as Ellie is so stressful. I mean, I like the change. I think it's an interesting... It's not quite like a difficulty spike. It's just a different way to play. Like, it kind of reminds me of if you played the BioShock Infinite DLCs. Like, some people were hating on playing as Elizabeth in one of them, but it was kind of interesting to see the game change. It wasn't necessarily as polished as this, but it's kind of fun seeing how characterization can come out in the mechanics of who you're playing. Hello. Now I'm afraid we must part ways.
Where are
This mortal coil. There we go. The most lethal spider monkey that isn't actually infected, and they're dropping no bullets. No, they did. They did. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for those revolver bullets. Just making my way through the town. Ellie is definitely weaker versus Joel, so even at full health, it's not that much. True. Yeah, she's got that mad, desperate flail of like, if I don't somehow put you down by stabbing you like this, I will not survive. Joel doesn't have that same desperation, just in the movement. I don't know, Michael, this could just be a dead end.
Here we go.
See? This game makes you think, like, it's not the way to go, and then it's like, totally is the way to go. You know, with these guys, I don't really like finding an oven. Not really a fan of that. Todd's. It's like a steakhouse. The irony.
Easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Okay.
I know you're not infected. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I don't know.
So what is it, Ellie? I gotta admit. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Owie. Oh, free one. Free one. Boss fight, yes. And this guy is...
You know, you keep surprising me. That a girl.
You are scary. That guy is moving. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab something.
You know, you keep
We gotta,
surprising me.
we gotta even this up. How do we even this up?
Enough of this, Ellie. You come on out, we just end this. What do you say? Careful now.
Would you not do that, Ellie?
What a clever girl. It's a shame you wouldn't come around. But it's too late now. I heard that.
I totally pressed that button. Ellie isn't a velociraptor. True.
You know, you keep surprising me. Hello, Ellie.
So with this guy, you get like break line of
Now,
sight
come out
twice.
wherever you are. It's a shame you wouldn't come around. But it's too late now.
Kind of like drawing him down though with the noise. Do I have anything like that? No.
You give up now and
Health pack's not gonna matter.
promise to be quick. Promise.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
That's right, Ellie. Yes.
Okay then. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Oh no. Aha.
Not sure what spooked him there. If he doesn't stop running, then he knows where I am.
Hey!
Which is...
Come out. You know, I love how you think that you're better than this. Better than us. But you're not.
Ah, you crazy fuck.
Jesse, is this part of why you hate
Didn't
all
have
of
to be
winter?
this way, you know. Brought this on yourself.
When they show you what the AI can
Did.
do. He's so fast. Which way are you gonna go? but he doesn't turn around hardly at all, which is nice.
I see you.
I know you do. That's part of the problem here.
Ellie, let's just end this.
Yes, I would love to. Where'd he go? Guess I did too good a job getting away from him this time. Ugh, I hate that. Wait, it's me that's not what? Is he sneaking? It's possible.
There you are.
Yes, he is.
There you are, Ellie.
Yeah, he is. Look, he's disappearing. God, that's the worst. I mean, as long as he's moving somewhere. Ugh. David. David is the worst. Ugh. It's like, how do I track his position when he's gonna do that? Not finding anything to throw and distract him with.
Whoops. I see you.
So I can attract his attention. It doesn't, he's not gonna start running.
Ellie, let's just end this.
He's gotta be up there. He's right there. So what does he do? Does he just hang out there? No, he does not. Ugh, that way is a no-go. great if he could do the movement for me. Just gotta keep hunting him. Where did he go? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Do something stupid. I can't get him right there. There was something to pick up there, Eli. All right. We are at Silver Lake. I feel like this place really brought bad stuff down on itself, huh? Oh, hey guys.
I can't see a thing.
That's
Keep
right.
searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, it's deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open.
They seem cold, don't they? I feel like they're cold. Like that makes me feel bad for them. Such a good plan. Ellie's coat dried as she ran around inside the building. Oh, that's neat.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is indeed what we have. Yeah, that guy's tough. That guy's tough. I feel like we should have a story following him. Taking
He's gone.
flamethrower to the face. Wow, and that. This guy's good.
Watch my back. I got him.
Who's got him? You don't got him.
Cover me. I'm moving up. I got your back.
Ooh, and a wacky stick. Thank you. I was right. They were cold. I think they appreciated that. Can't really see through them.
He's gone.
But that'll do. Okay. Gasoline, the liquid. I literally can't see. Oh, hi.
What's that?
Bad news for you, my friend. Even though I'm pretty sure you're a cannibal, awful, disgusting. So, not really friend. Stealth kill, what do you mean? Since when does the game give me a choice? Wealth of options. Okay, probably don't need fire right now. That guy. Okay, there we go. Bullets. Now we have bullets. Got 1 and 2. Uh-huh. Anybody else? Smart. How about you? Do you have fire? I don't think you have fire. You should really have fire to throw. It makes all the difference. I mean, I know I really don't anymore, but as soon as I can craft some, which I can't yet. Reloading instead of... You mean switching guns instead of reloading? Just trying to use what I have.
This? Where the hell is Ellie's stuff here?
True. I don't know that I learned it, But, yeah, okay, I learned it. That's fine. Pills. Crafting speed. I guess healing speed. Weapon sway, Shiv Master. Let's just go ahead and do that. Sure. Why not? Where was I? Oh.
Oh, Christ.
It's Nightmare.
I gotta find her. I gotta find her.
True, Joel. True. You also need to heal pretty bad.
Shh. Ellie.
Wake up. Glad you clarified, Construct. Time to murder. If ever there was a time, it was okay. Gun's even better. But blade, we can take a blade. I'm guessing the smoke inhalation is not helping much.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up. Ain't no shame in it. I guess not. Just not your style, is it? You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Stop! Stop!
Fucking touch me!
It's me! It's me! It's me! Look! Look! It's me.
He tried to...
Oh, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay.
Joel.
It's okay.
Kind of like that we don't get to know what he says. We find ourselves in spring. Another deer.
Ellie! Ellie!
Did you hear me?
No. What?
Look. Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo. You feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away at my six string. You know, once we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. Yeah, I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh? Ellie, I'm talking to you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, sure, that sounds great.
Bit of role reversal. Now she's not talking to Joel. Forgive us.
I dreamt about flying the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, tell me about it.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people, and everyone is screaming and yelling because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door, but there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane. Isn't that weird?
Well, you know, dreams are weird.
Good contribution, Joel. Good. That same old Joel. Can't jump over that. Tunnel east, next right, St. Mary's Hospital. And the bus station. That's interesting, T. So you say winter was your favorite. Is there here's my question that the winter brings to mind. Does it ever make sense to do that seriously in a campaign? I guess it could work. To seriously sort of like depower, sort of defang the party and put them into either other character shoes but like you have to, I mean, winter wasn't that can't be more than what, like 10 or 15% of the game, that whole section, maybe 20%. I don't know how it all measures out in hours. For me, it was, you know, a chunk of one night. Clever funneling for the game design. Oh, that's because you have to. Yeah. No. But it's, I mean, a lot happens in winter. Like, so I get that, and we get a lot of Ellie. Sort of getting the chance to, or being forced to be really independent, and sort of seeing her succeed and fail. I mean, it kind of shows, like, you know, what's the whole thing? Pobody's nerfect, right? Like, she basically saved Joel's life, which is who could do that. Found medicine multiple times, like we see from the DLC. Hauled his heavy ass around and found relatively safe place for him to recover, but then she also like leads people back and makes simple mistakes that show her sort of naivete.
Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone.
But there's the hospital, nice big landmark in the distance. Let us go to there. How much makes it 15 another day? Software. Some would call it railroading construct. If it's a, yeah, maybe it would have to come down to like the exact right circumstances to maybe use it. Like, I think the key is not to depower the characters they're playing. You'd have to switch characters. Like, that's what this game did, and it makes sense. If all of a sudden Joel was weak, Ellie's not weak. If all of a sudden he was different, and you were forced to play differently, that might be frustrating.
There's that hospital the Firefly mentioned. Come on, kiddo.
To the hospital. Got the bus station. Nearby zoo. Fedra. I don't know why I was like, why is there a sign for George? No, that says Fedra. Mattress Emporium. All sorts of just really important places. Looks like we're going through
Maybe
here.
we cut through here.
Maybe we do. No, David is great. David reminds me of in what was the sequel to Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom. The Ganon fight. Like, we kind of get away with this. I think it's a lot easier. And, well, sorry.
Everything
I'll
all
shut up.
right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just kind of seem extra quiet today.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Like, obviously having roguish enemies that can use the same abilities like sneak attack and assassinate and things like that that the party can, that's already sort of baked in. But once you see, once David starts kind of being able to hide the way stalkers can, and sort of hunting you back rather than just walking around, like, I think what makes that work is it's the first time it's happened. It's the first time it's like that. You saw me on the thing. I think one of you called it out in the chat before I even picked up on it. But it's like, oh, that is unsettling. Lucia, we made it to the quarantine zone. I wanted to call you, but all the phone lines are down in this city. They told us that they can deliver letters between the different zones, although it'll probably take a week or two to reach you. We're in good spirits. Hannah talks about you a lot. She really misses you. I'm surprised at the calmness and maturity she's shown throughout this craziness. I feel like I've been the emotional one. I find that she's comforting me most of the time. We've raised her well. I hope all is well on your side of the country, and I really hope to hear your voice soon. Love, Graham. That was a really well written. It reminds me of how.
Back then.
It reminds me of how that spot on the table where Ellie lies about being infected shows the proof. It reminds me of how Django, how Jamie Foxx's Django gets out of a similar bind when he's, picked up by some men and basically whips up a story on the fly and convinces them all and gives himself the advantage to escape. It's a similar moment. It's a really good way, I think, of showing somebody sort of developing, I guess, that survival instinct and doing something which is like, had she ever needed to try that before? Is that something that she thought about? Or I guess,
Well, we could use that ladder.
Oh, good, there's a ladder. I missed ladder. We could use that ladder. You could jump up there or hold on, I got it. Every room is an arena, right? Can I squeeze across a ledge up here? No, I cannot. Oh, another prompt I missed.
Here we go.
Love this.
Ellie?
Yes. So good. That
Ellie?
is so good.
The ladder. Come on.
Right.
I love it. Love that. I mean, there's so what to say about that, but also so much to say about that. Like, break your mechanics. Twist the.
Oh my god.
Whoa! What is it?
Twist what's expected around.
Ellie!
That's
Ellie!
something awesome.
You gotta see this.
What is it? What the hell is...
Are you
There was a zoo nearby.
Shh, don't scare it.
I won't.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Come here. Hey, now. Hurry up. Come on.
Hey there. So fucking cool. Oh, where's it off to? Here, come on, let's go.
Slow down, kiddo.
Come on. Hurry up, come on.
I do remember that part from the first time I played through, but I mean, how can you not?
Oh, man. Wow. Look at those things.
So, is this everything you were hoping for?
It's got its ups and downs, but you can't deny the view, though.
Bethany Clare Field, that sign there. Mountains in the distance. Can't tell what that poster is on the building. Sign. No way they had that many giraffes in the zoo. That's a really good point. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Procreating indeed. And then the credits roll, and it's like we'll see him for Last of Us 2.
We don't have to do this. You know that, right?
What's the other option?
Go back to Tommy's. Just be done with this whole damn thing.
After all we've been through. Everything that I've done. It can't be for nothing. Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
Logan James Bus Station. Probably pretty cool if you're from this area and have these bus stations. Gotta be some scavenging to do.
This place takes me back.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this.
Look how talkative Joel is.
Everywhere you looked, you just saw families torn apart. Whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it will.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
Brick achieved. Brick speedrun complete. That's my speedrun category for The Last of Us Part 1, is we just have to pick up every brick in the game. Don't have to actually achieve anything, just pick up every brick, and then we win. Pills. Oh. Tool upgrade. Ah. What? Yeah, I needed that. Find all workbench tools. Achievement achieved. Oh, look at all these pickups. So many pickups. Map of the Salt Lake City quarantine zone. Handwritten notes across the map indicate locations of evacuation routes, the hospital, areas with no supplies left. Evacuation route, quarantine at the bus station. Those two buildings are gone. No more supplies. Evacuation north and hospital. All right. It is a good spot for Joel to just lose his mind for a little bit. Only 74, so let's see. Reload speed, power, scope, piercing. Let's see what we can get. 40 for reload speed. Increase the range. Increase the capacity. Fire rate. It wouldn't be bad. Reload. That's a big reload bump. Hey, Schweens. It does make you think about them from a different perspective, right? Very real. Piercing this. Hunting rifle scope. Capacity. So many squares. Draw speed, range. Oh, sorry guys, didn't mean to do that. Get back in there, Joel.
Let's do this.
Backed up too many. El Diablo, that one's all good. This guy's pretty solid. You think so? It would have to we have to go with the winter beard. I think that's the coolest look he has. Is wintry, wintry stomach wound Joel. That's the cosplay, I think. Capacity. Yeah, let's fire that faster. I mean, I've already got the crafting table, but I don't have all the neat weapons. Just brick. That's all we all. That's the only thing we all need, really. 24. Wait. So there's something I could do capacity. And that recoil. I don't care about reload speed That would take up a lot of room on the table, but it's an idea. Okay. That'll do, Joel. You can calm down.
Yeah, this is good.
Have a lemonade, Joel. Holy cow. Okay. Alright. Okay, now we're this way. Great minds think alike. You guys are just hitting on all the good punchlines. Oh, I hear something over here.
Hey, Joel. I got something for you. Here. Maria showed this to me, and
Uh-oh.
I stole it. I hope you don't mind.
Thought we might.
Well, no matter how hard you try, I guess you can't escape your past. Thank you.
It's true. He wouldn't accept it from his own brother, but takes it from Ellie after all they've been through. Oh yeah, I mean, between the voice acting and the writing, solid. Like I said, I don't think, like, if you broke down the lines between all of the, like, main story characters, I'm not sure that there's a single wasted line. Like, every single line is delivering, you know, plot development alongside subtext with foreshadowing, with, you know, character growth or definitions, like every single line of dialogue. That's why it's not worth missing any of it. I mean, part of it is just, I think, Naughty Dog's style. You know, that seems consistent with their work. Like, they, you know, I don't know, especially if you guys, I mean, obviously you guys have played a lot. I know your
This time
opinions,
it's
but
gonna be different.
is this their best
know it.
project?
What do you
Is this
mean?
their best
We're
game?
gonna be there. The Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
Those damn fireflies. All we gotta do is make it through a tunnel. No big deal. It's always darkest before the dawn, right? Or something like that. Schweens, hard disagree. Would you say this game? So, one of their best. The Uncharted games are legendary. Jak and Daxter, Crash Bandicoot 2 were my top. Yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia I have specifically for Jak and Daxter. I like the Uncharted games. I think I'd have to play them again to try to catch more. They'd be fun research games. Yeah, I'll be really curious how my opinion on the game and the story changes as I play the sequel too, because obviously I remember more about this one, but I know nothing about. Oh. Contact. shivs. And a Molotov or two. Yeah, I've never played all the Tomb Raider games either. That would be a series, Jesse. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to follow that up. So the big bloater guy can obviously see. There's only 3 to a channel. There's no way I'm going to get through him and tackle those things silently. Maybe I can. Bloaters are blind? How would I not realize this? It's called a bloater. I guess, why did I think that? That's wild. So I think these are, well, let's find out what these are. This is what this is for. See a construct. You too. Oh, nice. They show the broken arrow. Broken arrow. And really the trick with the clickers is that you have to be able to hide when they do their, like, echolocation. I don't know that I'm confident enough to hit with the arrow from here, though. Oops.
Holy shit.
Stay quiet.
We'll just leave that guy to his business. Yeah, the knife. She's got that god knife. Can't get my arrow back. So annoying. I feel like the water is going. It's true. She doesn't need any of that stuff. Wait, why did those guys disappear? Really wish I'd... Oh, that arrow. I can do the distraction. What do I want to do? Really don't want that loader to. I feel like when she did that before, I don't know, when the clicker did that before, I was able to draw her over. Maybe I can do that with my brick friend. He's too far away. Is she too far away? How about you shut your mouth there, Ellie? Come on now. Eat a ladder.
Fucking face.
You're telling me.
Oh my god. There's so many of them.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Need one of these. Can't make that. Can't make that. Toggle the flashlight, eh? Who needs it? Okay, now I kind of do need it. What do we have going on back here? Something that needs to be turned on, maybe? Covered up. Ellie, you still freak me out. Tools. It's just Who needs a flashlight when we can straight modify the game and remove the darkness component entirely?
Stay back.
There are so many. If I just had my bow. Is that 2 bloaters? Okay, so there are only a couple. If I can take out a few, we can probably move through it. It's a pet peeve of yours? Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it. The arrows are OP. I did not realize I should have. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I know what I want to do. What do we say about stealth being less stressful? Just gotta listen to the soundtrack for a while. See, Eli. All right, let's see if this idea works. What do you mean no? We got this. It's no until it works, and then it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. No. We're gonna take a couple of these guys out and then sneak past those 2 bloaters. These runners can mess the whole game up. Ugh, wait, is that a... No. So that's another... Is that another clicker over there? Sometimes they're hard to tell. So I gotta take care of that. Oh, there's 2 of them? Or is that a clicker? That's a clicker. Okay. Not worried really about the clicker. I mean, I'm worried about all of them, but... Not even sure what triggered him. I thought they were blind. Who told me that?
Holy shit.
Stay quiet.
How did I make him mad? Can they smell? Wait, where'd that clicker go? What, they just got rid of that clicker? Clicker's hiding. Okay, so he's roaming specifically because I have to pick the right time then to go by. Apparently getting too close, I must have a smell. A distinct Joel smell. I was holding this slow movement, so I can do that by a clicker, but I guess not by a bloater. Just a bad luck of the draw, I guess. got this.
That crane could get us up there. Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate for me.
Really? That's our strategy? Okay. They're both stinky, for sure.
Okay.
They're angry, but what are you gonna do? Definitely want to dive underwater in this. It's just nightmare fuel over there. Just wait there, Ellie. Just, I guess it's no worse than what they've been up against.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
Okay.
Ladder.
And watch your step. That water looks pretty deep.
Hey, that's what we can do once we're done.
What's that?
You can teach me how to swim.
Let's be a
You got it.
strategic win, I think.
We can't reach that.
Not without. Go on.
I'm on the other side.
Cool. Drop that ladder down for me.
All right, hold on.
E to carry ladder.
All right, just stick to the edge. It's shallow over there.
I wonder if there's something. Yeah, whatever. Can't turn off scavenger brain.
Ugh, freezing.
And another jam door.
Shiv to open. Or boost E
All right,
to access door.
give me your foot.
Okay.
Come on. Get that door open. Look out! Ellie! You okay?
Yeah. It just surprised me. Man, I can't wait for those things to be wiped out.
I would say a clicker with no head. That's a fine clicker. That's okay. It's what I had out. It's what I had out. Besides, she's impervious. We all know that. Nothing was gonna happen.
I guess this is as good a spot as any.
Besides, haven't I upgraded enough? I've got like precision shotgun shells. That doesn't. That's not a factor. Joel was so worried about what could happen. Yeah, okay, you guys are making me feel bad. Range. Probably, yeah, let's reload speed. Can't get around that. Forget infected, Schweens. Those clicker bites will end you.
Nicely.
All right, where are we? Over here. What's in there? Oh. I'll take a shiv door. Lots of tools. Whiteboards that could absolutely have had things written on them, but that's okay, game. That feels like that would just be greedy. Lots of pills. Flower pills, my favorite. Aw. Handcuffed. Okay, there's story there. Handcuffed and then used as like target practice. Do we not have a letter somewhere? Maybe it's just a... Okay. Well, tools will bring us back here.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work. What are you doing, Joel? Range power. Scope. I'll do that capacity.
Yeah, that looks good.
Watch your head. Hey, look. There it is.
Yeah, game. One more water puzzle separating us from...
Just stay put.
I'm not going anywhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. That was close. Joel, what were you thinking there? Just gross. Hey, look what I found.
Made it! Alright, come on. Big run.
All right. Get on.
Okay. Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you.
Okay. Are you not? Is that not where you want to go? Some of these animations are the most confusing. Can you really like leap jump up that high? I guess you can. Puzzle demands it. She doesn't want to go to the stairs to nowhere.
Stand back!
Well, no problem there.
I ain't making that jump.
Thanks, Joel.
What just happened?
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
Can I... Right. Well, that becomes our platform, my platform across, but I have to get it there. Ah. E to solve puzzle.
Oh, I see. Good idea. Oh boy.
Just let me go ahead, and you follow my lead.
Okay, right behind you.
Come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you.
Uh-oh.
See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Whoa! Ellie, move! I got it.
E to escape bus filling with water. Didn't work. Didn't work.
Ellie!
You made it!
E to break open bus.
Ellie, give me your hand! Give me your hand before you... Hands in the air!
She's not breathing.
Hands in the fucking air!
Come on.
Welcome to the Fireflies. Sorry about that. They didn't know who you were.
And Ellie?
She's all right. They brought her back. You came all this way. How'd you do it?
How'd you do it, Marlene?
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
Take me to her.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care
I
of her.
worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
The hell do you mean, surgery?
The doctors tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine. A vaccine.
But it grows all over the brain.
It does.
The penny drops.
Find someone else.
There is no one else.
Listen, you were gonna show me where she...
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised your mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
yourself that bullshit.
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift, Joel.
Get up. I said get up. Go on. Move. I said move. Give me an excuse. Which way? What the fuck are you doing? Keep walking. I said keep walking. Where was the operating room? I ain't got time for this. Where? Top floor, the far end.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Whoa! Watch my back! I got him!
Don't lose him!
They switched my gun on me. That's like half me, half the game. You pick up like a handful of guns and stuff. Oh, okay, at least we get to experience this again. No notes. You can try. Yes, you really can.
Back. I got him.
Adam. I can see how you could probably stealth through all of this. Definitely. But where's the fun in that? He lost his head on that one. I feel like your numbers are dwindling. Oh, that's okay. You've got.
I've got you covered.
Watch my back!
They have serious weapons.
Cover me! I'm moving up!
It's a fun arena, for sure. It's fun to, like, you know, get them hunting again.
Is he over there? Let's keep searching.
Oh, buddy.
He's not over here.
I know he had ammo, but that's okay. Do I wanna... Yeah. When you can heal, heal. Do you see all these things I'm inclined to try before stray bounce? There's certain kind of D&D which were possible. Oh, to impersonate them? Yeah, I see what you're saying. The AR comes at the end. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Still got a few points on my wacky stick. Don't think I have anybody behind me over here.
Huh?
Who's talking? Who's taunting, actually? Or like, what would fireflies be considered? Like militia?
You got any
I
surprises
guess.
for me? Huh?
I have one surprise I was thinking about showing you guys.
You see him?
He's
Not
fucking
yet.
not here.
You gonna hop over? Oh, your buddy's right there. Just ask for help.
I don't like this.
Nobody likes it. Oh, stutter. Game doesn't like this room. One, two, three, four. Still. Okay. Cannot craft anything. Ooh. Lots of these bullets, though. So scary. One of the guys on the team, like, buddies are getting stealth gear and slowly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a rough game for not the protagonist. Guys clustered up there. Who wants to move first? You guys are pretty tight. It's okay, I've got a thing for that. Actually, you're not super tight. Not really. Saddest thing ever is that I don't have like 40 arrows for my bow. And just go through all of this with that. I don't have any smoke bombs. I rarely craft them. Which is okay. I accept that. Ooh, I do have one bow. I do have one arrow. But I don't see it mattering in this case. My favorite. I'm waiting for my rifle. Alright, we'll make do. He's a phantom. He's like Batman. Oh, who just said Batman? Yeah, Batman games are great. Good thing these guys aren't all Davids. That would be tough. I like murder table. He's gone. Oops, all Davids. Yeah, David was born scrappy. Murder reception desk. I like it. Alright, these guys are gonna be pretty sticky, I guess. That's alright. We'll just do it like this.
You see him? He's not over here!
Come on into the hallway. Search for me. Where could he be? He's not invincible. It's not like he's full of bombs. Right there. Oh, almost. Ah, there you go. There you go. No, you're in that room. You're in the room, but I can pick you off. Hello? taste it. Oh. Look at you. Can't go through there. Oh, hello. What is up? I did not pick up my bomb. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Are you going to... Nope. Nope, that's just your loop, huh?
You got any surprises for me? Huh?
Hopefully. Oh, enough swings. I get it. Sorry. I should be role playing Joel a lot more often.
I don't like this.
And dying a lot more often.
You see him? He's not fucking here!
You are not armored up very much, are you? How's your peripheral vision? Not standard issue, I guess. Can I just go save her? Glasses off. Be the Joel. I don't know. I think mine's fine. Like, I think it'd be better than these guys, but I'm not trapped in a video game. So, that would be pretty awful.
Fuck! Fuck!
You guys
Down
got
this
any-
way. Stay alert.
Dear God. The fucking master over here.
Search every inch of this floor. Find this guy now.
Come on down there.
Good enough.
28. Marlene was right. The girl's infection is like nothing I've ever seen. The cause of her immunity is uncertain. As we've seen in all past cases, the antigenic titers of the patient's cordyceps remain high in both the serum and the cerebrospinal fluid. Blood cultures taken from the patient rapidly grow cordyceps and fungal media in the lab. However, white blood cell lines, including percentages and absolute counts, are completely normal. There is no elevation of pro-inflammatory cytokines, and an MRI of the brain shows no evidence of fungal growth in the limbic regions, which would normally accompany the prodrome of aggression in infected patients. We must find a way to replicate this state under laboratory conditions. We're about to hit a milestone in human history equal to the discovery of penicillin. After years of wandering in circles, we're about to come home, make a difference, and bring the human race back into control of its own destiny. All of our sacrifices and the hundreds of men and women who've bled for this cause, or worse, will not be in vain.
These guys are armored.
Brought the kid all the way from Pittsburgh. That's all I know. Marlene insisted on questioning him herself.
I like the laundry bin idea.
Right there!
Ooh, they are quick shots.
Cover me, I'm moving up! Hold on, I got your back!
Thought he said cover him. Why does it switch to a pistol every time you strangle somebody? That is kind of tedious. I guess you need hands, but... These guys are freaking out. Don't like how blinded by those lights I am. Yeah, you can technically do the hostage thing, I guess, huh? That makes sense.
Flank him!
Hey, get out of here. I could be anywhere. The lights are a nice little warning.
Where the fuck did you go?
Over here. Is it just you now? I feel like it's just you now. Why, man? Just... You don't have to. Guess he had to. Yeah, trick swing. Of course. One smoke bomb on grounded. Wow. Obviously, Joel would not be stopping to do this, but
Hey,
I will.
It's been a while since we spoke.
Anna.
I just gave the okay to proceed with the surgery. I really doubt I had much of a choice. Asking me was more of a formality. I need you to know that I've kept my promise all these years. Despite everything that I was in charge of, I looked after her. I would have done anything for her, and at times... Here's a chance to save us. All of us. This is what we were after. What you were after. They asked me to kill the smuggler. I'm not about to kill the one man in this facility that might understand the weight of this choice. Maybe he can forgive me.
Nah.
Oh, I miss you, Anna. Your daughter will be with you soon.
Oof. Complicated big bads. That's just to throw a marker on that because there aren't enough of them. There aren't enough really good ones that you can actually sympathize with and potentially agree with. Like, I feel like at this point, everybody falls on one side or the other as to what they would do or what is right. But I mean, there's only one thing that Joel's gonna do. I mean, look at how he sees the room.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
It's apropos. Seriously?
No!
Pretty sure he'll be okay.
You fucking animal!
Carrie, shut the hell up.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
That's the question.
Oh, shit.
Back to this visual again. Remember the beginning? Sarah?
He's carrying your core pediatrics. Get up here, now!
Shit.
He's over here.
Get you out of here, girl. I got you.
Cover the exit.
I got you. Come on. Damn it, which way?
Got nowhere to go. Go around to the other side!
We're okay. We're okay.
Last thing. Drop her. Now! I got him in my fight.
I said get back!
Fire! Hey,
Come on.
stop! Hey.
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack of clickers? That is, if she hasn't been raped and murdered first.
It ain't for you to decide.
It's what she'd want. And you know it. Look. You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
What the hell am I wearing?
Just take it easy. Drugs are still wearing off.
What happened?
We found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually. Ain't done them a damn bit of good, neither. They've stopped looking for a cure. I'm taking us home. I'm sorry.
Wait! Let me go. Please.
You just come after her. Well, looks like we're walking. Should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
It's actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right.
So she has all of the things that she's gathered. No pun intended. Multiple, actually. 3 pun books. She has Sam's robot. The Walkman. The giant Walkman. Ellie, going to share a secret with you. I'm not a big fan of kids and I hate babies, and yet I'm staring at you and I'm just awestruck. You're not even a day old. Holding you is the most incredible thing I've done in my life, a life that is about to get cut a little short. Marlene will look after you. There's no one in this world I trust more than her. When the time comes, she'll tell you all about me. Don't give her too much of a hard time. Try not to be as stubborn as me. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty messed up world. It won't be easy. The thing you always have to remember is that life is worth living. Find your purpose and fight for it. I see so much strength in you. I know you'll turn out to be the woman you're meant to be forever. Your loving mother, Anna. Make me proud, Ellie. The impervious magic switchblade. She also has Riley's pendant. Kristoff's pendant. Travis Kristoff? Travis. Yeah, I don't, Travis doesn't. Either way, she has it. He was mentioned when they drank. Oh, Travis. That's right. Right. Antiparticles, deep phase. So she has the comics. It's very sweet. Did I have a Walkman? I had a disc, whatever the Discman CD version. So
I don't want your head going through.
Here, I got it.
So Joel's
Feeling my age now.
a bad guy.
I don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd like
He's more at peace now than he's been. Also, we can't maybe be him now. Literally walking through a field.
Oh. Put down there. Just a little bit further now. Here, I got you. Give me your hand. All right, come on.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. And she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together.
She did say that.
I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
Oh, you don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear to me. Swear to me that everything that you said about the Fireflies is true.
I swear.
Okay.
Good game is good. Again, it's the dialogue. The dialogue, the not a wasted syllable, the gut punch. They get right to it. And the thing is, got like 3 hours. It'll probably take that long to actually download another 100 gig file. And the thing is, there's like you're stair-stepping through these bad things, these reprehensible things that Joel's doing. It gets worse. It gets worse and worse, right? Like, it's one thing to, like, that's what's so great about the game, is that it makes you feel that, like, him sort of potentially damning humanity is like the third worst thing of that. like that's probably should be the worst, but that's the first initial. He makes that decision so fast, like, yep, gonna save her. Yep. So all these people, at least in mine, these people have to die. Probably could have. There's probably more better solution for that doctor at the end. I feel kind of bad about that, but well, potentially damning humanity, taking away the cure, right? That's like the first gut punch. And then to see that not only is he escaping, but to kill Marlene the way that he did, cold blood, didn't have to. You'll just come after her. That's like, boom, that's the next one. But then the lie. Especially because initially you think, and you can justify, like, hey, listen, Ellie didn't agree to this. We've got to save her because, but that's not really his motivation. You can lie to yourself up until that very last bit, because she's basically all but asking to actually be informed, to actually consent to what happened, and he's lying. But you can see, you can map, you can see how Joel got there from the beginning to there. And so back to those, like, the characters sort of coming together. What's really interesting, I think, about these, especially playing through it again, paying attention, like, they start kind of on opposite ends, hope and sort of lack of hope. And they both change, right? She goes through a lot, he opens up a lot, but now we see them split, right? Like, she's now taking on, like, her version of Joel's grief and Joel's twisted version of hope, right? Like, this is what in my opinion, has to separate them. Like, I haven't played the second game, but if they came together now, it's their characters can't. It doesn't work, and I'm curious to see what happens with that. Because that doesn't seem like a choice that Ellie would ever make. Certainly not. They're both heroic, but Ellie's probably a bigger hero than Joel. Joel's just a survivor. Not just a survivor. I mean, he's heroic too, but Joel's the survivor, and I think Ellie's the hero, if I was to give them each a moniker. But great game. Loved playing it again. Can't wait, Jesse. I love hearing that. Is what still the case? So honestly, I'm very pleased. Under 100 deaths, I'll take it. And I think, you know what? I think there were some. If I cut out, if I just focused on my wins, I think there's probably a good highlight reel there. Is that still the case? Is Ellie still the hero after all of it? Well, she's not the hero. I think she is a hero. I think that if Ellie were given the choice, she would have been 100%. That's what. It wouldn't have been easy, and she may have even not been able to do it without Joel to support her. And I think that's like the split for Joel, right? Because if he was to be, he's basically, surrogate father, but bad one. He qualifies. He's there for her, but she would need support, I think, to make that decision and get through it. Do you think that Joel is forcing her to be a damsel? I think it's survive at all costs. He can't, and it's to some extent, when they describe Joel, his brother, when Tommy's talking about it, and there's hints here and there about how Joel used to be, probably in the years following Sarah's death. To some extent, the sort of coldness that the life he's living with Tess, it's almost that he's preventing himself from becoming anything worse than what he already is. I think now that he has that hope again, like his version of hope and his version of, now clearly he's capable of just about anything, which is, yes, I think Ellie would have. My read on her is that she would have been compelled to say yes to the procedure. I think she would have seen it as the as her endpoint, like that just had to be. I think that's what she probably would have said, but it wouldn't have been an easy call, which is probably why they didn't take the chance. And the Fireflies just made it for her, which is bad. Like but again, they're desperate. She talks about how it all has to mean something. Well, she even said at the very end there, she was waiting for her turn. Now, I do think that her not having the opportunity to know all of that is wrong. Like, I think the Fireflies were being monstrous because somebody should have the chance to know that they're doing that. Obviously, I get why they wouldn't want to take that chance. But that's, again, that's back at the beginning. That's where you go like, okay, you can justify Joel's decision here because she doesn't know and didn't make this call. And maybe Joel thinks that she wouldn't. But I think, like, he honestly doesn't really care at that point. Some real survivor's guilt. I mean, and hey, you could always say that it's only the chance that the vaccine could have worked. But I think that it seemed like a pretty strong, like those recordings that we listened to, seemed like the best shot anybody had. The lie at the end says he didn't care about what she wanted. I think he cares. I think he felt that. Like, I think the animation and the voice acting really sells that, like, when she's challenging him to swear to it. You know, he probably isn't truly hesitating, but he definitely feels the weight of it. But yeah, I mean, feel it, care for it, actions are what counts. And at the end of the day, he was willing to sacrifice that and lie to her. Absolutely, yeah. It's gonna drive a wedge between them when she learns. She has to learn. That's the compelling thing of the story, is now to see what becomes of these two people. Like I said, especially because it's hard not to see her as the hero and him as the villain of her story, right? Like, she's now paired with someone willing to, capable of doing that, however you want to describe it. And it's like, I don't know that she can abide that. Like, the character of Ellie, it seems like it's still too strong. Like, she's not lost to the survivor's code of whatever it takes. That I think I don't know that she can. Because doing whatever it takes, even to protect people, like David had a family. David had a bunch of kids and people that he was keeping alive, doing the horrible things that they were doing there. And we saw Ellie's opinion of all of that. Now, granted, she wasn't in a position to, like, be sympathetic, but there was no question. Like, that's 100%. She's like, yeah, no, not okay. But, like, we have to see the culmination. We have to see now what happens when they both have to face what he did. Super compelling. Can't wait to dig more into it. But I mean, if it was about them betraying her choices, he would have told her, but he knew that even though they didn't ask, she would have said yes. So deep down, he knows she doesn't approve of his decision. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. David was that too. Yeah. David was awful in all ways. And honestly, at the end, it's like, David, what are you even trying to accomplish now? Like, but you know, it worked. It dramatically was satisfying how all that went. And it pushed Ellie, you know, through all of her sort of, like, growth in terms of what she was willing to do and what she wanted to do to survive. Gwen, interesting. I think deep down she sees through his BS. That's what her saying okay is. That's an interesting point. She accepts that he is willing to stick with his life, but she doesn't know exactly what happened. Oh, that's true, Shween. Yeah, on the David thing, you do hear them grumbling about him. That's a good point. So he's a weirdo even to them. A weirdo, sicko. Who knows what they... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay is a really... Again, they don't waste a word. I mean, all we can do is read into that and sort of guess. The fact that she has to ask at all says a lot, right? She smells something fishy in the explanation, especially in how it all happened, because like to leave under those circumstances, in and out, she never spoke to anybody herself. Why did they leave like that? Like the whole thing just feels weird. It could be, and she was close with Marlene too. That's another, absolutely, was basically surrogate mother, right? Surrogate father kills surrogate mother. Is it possible maybe that she thinks that he's protecting her from some truth, that he is lying, but not to that extent, and maybe she's willing to accept it because he swears about what's important, like the what you're saying is true, and maybe like exactly all the rest of it doesn't matter. Like that's a stretch. Maybe that's what okay means. Like she'll work with him on those terms, sort of. I think all that I would say here is that she's suspicious of him. That there's some element of her being suspicious, but at least for the moment, letting it go. Yeah. I'm sure Marlene guarded her from a lot, though, since she had to ask Riley about if Marlene mentions her mom and all. That's true. There's some degree of uncertainty, hence her asking, so the okay to me is a trust fall. Trust fall is a good way to put it. Yeah, she's willing to go with it. Yes-anding, you could say. Really good. Really fun. So for you guys, I'm curious, for Schweens and Jesse, you guys that have played this so many times, is it because of the satisfying like the gameplay stuff? Is it re-experiencing the story? Is it both? I know, under 100 deaths. Also, what is that? Better than 4-1 on the right? No, worse, a little bit worse than 4-1. Like, yeah, okay, all of it: story, gameplay, music, scenery, acting. There is so much, and I didn't point any of this out, and I didn't pick up on a lot of it because I obviously remembered winter. I remembered certain scenes and conversations in part. Remembered David, and obviously the decision at the end. It was exciting to see it again, when I could focus on it. There is so much foreshadowing in this game. So many things that are said that like, because I knew that Tess was going to die, being able to see that, like, pick up on the moment that, like, her mood shifts, right? Or, because obviously everybody's suspicious of David from the very beginning, so you're looking for that. But to see, like, just the little hints in there, tons of foreshadowing. Jesse, you usually replay on easier combat just to not deal with it as much. Gotcha. Wait, was there a decision at the end? I missed that. The only decision at the end is you could technically, like, get through all of that without having to kill any of the fireflies, I think. Like, even what happens, guys, with the because I heard that even with the doctor, like, there are people out there who, like, could focused on stealthing through the hospital because these people shouldn't die. Obviously Marlene dies in a cutscene, so you can't stop that, but even you do have to kill the doctor. Oh, okay, so he's the only one. I thought I remember hearing, like, years ago that you didn't have to, but that could have just been wrong. Music is top tier. Only the surgeon has to die. So he'll take a swipe. He'll basically, of all people, the doctor will murder Joel at the end. That's interesting. I was curious it would have been kind of neat to sort of call the surgeon's bluff and have him not willing to actually do it and let you, you would just have to like walk right up and deal with it. And the other thing, and this is sort of a minor point, but I, for whatever reason, remember there being a lot more zombie action in the game. It's almost, it's got to be 50-50 or maybe even slightly more are human enemies in the game. Yeah. Which is neither here nor there, but for some reason it seemed like it was a lot heavier on the zombie stuff humans are the ones that scare them. It's true. Infected drive a lot of the cutscenes, so you feel their presence more. That's true. But I mean, kudos again, like so many fun sequences that they built out, and I think if I was to say like my one takeaway, which is kind of funny given all of the really fun characterization stuff and story stuff and writing ideas, I think my one takeaway, there are combat setups and sequences in this game that I think are like so well done that I would want, if I were to not have anything else to do or had the time to, I would want to say, okay, I'm going to take like a few hours or however long it takes and basically study. In particular, the ones that stick out to me are certainly the from the DLC, that last kind of series of mall combats. Really interesting, dynamic, shifting back and forth and challenging. That was fun. The whole sniper sequence is pretty amazing. And the other one from the DLC where you're very actively sort of directing zombies to attack guards. And then probably that one shoot, where was it? Was it leaving the not the museum? There's the one, it was like where we hit Murder Couch Arena. That one I think was an interesting sort of layout with verticality and stuff like that, and the waves of enemies. It'd be interesting to look at that. Oh sure, yeah, playing it through again would be. The outfits are fun too. Ellie gets Daxter goggles. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. But that would be, yeah. So each game we've played lately, there've been like one thing that I would want to do, and it'd be fun to take those and find the D&D translation encounter version of those. Like, so maybe I'll bookmark that. There's my last insight. Ryan later. It's all the stuff from I've just got done saying. I'm not going to say it again. But if I get the time, that'd be fun to dig into. And yeah, we'll definitely Last of Us Part 2 on Friday. The wait's gonna be painful, but tomorrow night I have D&D. Wednesday night I have D&D. In the meantime, tomorrow's Friday. In the meantime, I should try to get more work done as much as I can. So I deserve game time. Gwen, a friend of mine, did a duo similar to Ellie and Joel in his D&D community. It was two tieflings that traveled around. That's neat. I could definitely see some NPCs inspired in some ways, maybe by them. It would have to be a different dynamic, but if it's too much an homage, it starts to feel like, eh. And the window is back. Game completed. And here we begin the new Game Plus run. No, I won't do that. New character skins, weapon skins, gameplay modifiers, everything in the extra menu. D&D version of the Pittsburgh encounter from the car trap. That is a good one. That would be a good one too. Appreciate that. Yeah, Jesse and Schweens, thanks for modding. I think it was probably, I don't think we really had any real issues this playthrough. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the sequel. I'm not like super worried about, like, because to me, even if you knew factually what was going to happen in this game, experiencing it the way it's told is a lot more of the thing, the juice. But yeah, the cocky sniper one for sure. Everyone was cool. Joy to do. You looked into everyone new that joined the chat. I appreciate that. Where's Winter Joel? That's we have. Oh, I guess we don't have actual wintry. Can't quite do that. Different bags. Wow. Different gun models. You guys probably have your favorite versions of all these things. Sniper's poised to take the shot. So many hoodies and jackets and oh, we got a Kill Bill. Really? Okay, sure. Play through in Kill Bill mode. Oh, I see the Jack and Daxter tee. That's fun. Camo so they can't see you. Oh, wow. Wait, did he... Hold on. Did he have it? Did I just not scroll? Okay, so Joel gets no love in the skins department, and they just put all of their ideas in for Ellie then. Shadow of the Colossus tee. Just so many. The Wire, The Sopranos. Why these things? But Deadwood. Yeah. Where's the Marty McFly vest? That's a really good question. Skins in part 2 are even better. Still, oh. Oh yeah. Now what the heck what's the point of that? What are we doing there? Just a hat, I guess. Guns. Ooh. Now we're talking. They specifically, here are the two things that happen. The one, they're positioned up so that when they get released, so the physics takes over, and the same for the little dangle on the default, the keychain there that hangs off. They do that there too. No, it's true. All the whimsy. Definitely. That's fun. All right. Cool, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Playing the game, being my research partners for this. I don't know if 22 is an all-time high, but it's definitely up there within probably like the top 5 game inside amounts. So it's a good topic. We'll hit up part 2. How much DLC is there with 2? Is there any? Will we have any sort of unique playthrough of that kind of stuff, or is the DLC all? Or maybe there is none. I don't even know. None at all. Wow. Okay. Easy decision then. I appreciate you guys saying that. It was fun to. But there is a new game. Way to rub it in. 3 cut areas you can explore. Okay. Cool. Well, I should be on tomorrow afternoon doing some crafting. Maybe tomorrow night as well. See how my D&D session goes. Hope everybody has a good rest of their week. And if I don't catch you guys before, Maybe what I'll do once I jump off here is just put the scheduled stream for Friday night, because we'll be hitting up the sequel. Thanks, Noel. Hey, we got it. We did it. Did the whole game in what, 3 nights? Is that right? No, 4 nights. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Not bad. Not bad. They all blend together. And that's also 4 nights with me. I mean, to be fair, a good half of the playthrough is just me dying. So if I was better, who knows? We could have done 3 nights. No, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Cool, guys. Catch you next time. Yes. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.